Well, hello there everyone. I hope you are doing well. It is your good friend, Nintendo Fan 10039, coming at you with another streaming time. Yeah, we are playing more Paper Mario Color Splash. After yesterday's fun with Snipper to Whip It, we are, I think, ready for another big paint star. And, well, that's gonna be, fun. And then, we'll see what that opens up. And then, yeah. I'm gonna go over some stuff with a story time fairly soon, but I want Alex to get back so that he can hear it. Yeah. So I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I am not in the best frame of mind to stream tonight. I'll put it that way. And I'll go over why I might not be in the best frame of mind. A little further into tonight's stream. Right now, though, I think we just want to get this party started and go do some. Got some hearts over here, and then hopefully we'll be good to go for a big paint star. Yesterday was a lot of fun. My mood was a lot better as well, but I'm trying to stream even if my mood is not necessarily the greatest. Just because I know that you guys always like to see me stream, even if, you know, sometimes my mood is not the best. But, yeah. I'm looking forward to continuing this game. And sometimes you have to push past the negativity in your life. Nice, we got the blooper. Beautiful. I mean, arg. How did he get out here? You went in there and you came out here, so there'd be multiple entrances. In that case, it'd probably be safe for us to explore a little bit. Set up a ladder inside for easy access. Feel free to use it. Oh, that's the ladder. Let's take care of this guy. All right. Excellent. Let's go. Except I need to drain the water, I think. Somehow. So maybe I'm not ready for that big block yet. I'm just gonna move stuff around a little bit. There we go. Oh yes, 256. I remember that because of the color combination. It's kind of like a programming thing. I think it might be like useful for artists as well. But yeah, 256. Yes, right. That's the thing. Whoops. That's the thing causing the smoke or whatever in this room. Too smoky to go in. Let's see if we can find the source of the smoke. We found it. Oops. Did I go on the left side here? Just trying to remember what I did and didn't do last time. I suppose that answers that question. Yeah, so if I could somehow lower the water level. Okay. Probably have to switch back to the other world, I'm guessing? That's the only thing that would make sense to me. Big fire flower. Okay. It's over here last time, but did I go through here? No, otherwise I would have painted it. Okay, so this part's new. Alright. Door. Alright. I'm gonna talk to Huey quickly. Did you see that unfurl mark? That must mean that there's an unfurl block around here somewhere. I did see the unfurl mark. But that's on the other side, isn't it? The other world? Ah, that's what it does. Okay. I wanted to test it out. Um, unless... Oh. Whoa, we got a wild king of anime in here. How you doing? Well, a lot of stuff has happened. I want to go into a bit of a story time, but I think I'm gonna wait for Alex to get back. Yeah, yeah. Where Garrett? He's walking his dog. Yeah, there's gonna be a story. There's gonna be a story time. I was hoping there would be one yesterday, but there was not. I wanted to make sure that you were here to hear it, because it's quite the doozy. It is a good one. How have I been? I've had my share of ups and downs. Today has been a little bit more down than I would prefer, but that's alright. Am I liking this game? Yeah, it's good. It's pretty solid. It's not my favorite Paper Mario game, but I like the writing, and there are more funny moments in this game than what I'm used to. Like, the writing is really good. Unfortunately, I do have to always keep looking down. Am I getting TTYD when it comes out? I sure am. Yep. I would not miss that for the world, honestly. Wonderful. That one. Sure. You streaming it, bro? Hope so. Yeah, I'll be streaming it. Yeah. I don't think it'll take me very long to get through, but because I already know most of the major story beats and stuff, and I know how to basically work that game, unlike this game where this is entirely new. Yeah, I know Paper Mario TTYD and 64 almost like the back of my hand. You started Paper Mario 64 and it's good. Glad you're having fun with that one. Yeah, TTYD is definitely more that style than it is this style. You're on an emulator for that? Right on. Right on, right on. okay. Hard to find N64 console in Africa. Do you have a Switch there, King? They have the N64. They have the N64 expansion pack. Actually, I bet you it's yeah, right down the middle. Oh. How am I gonna? Two, 5, 6. Man, bro, you gotta buy Helldivers 2. It's on PC and PlayStation 5. Looks intriguing. I've seen a few of my friends play it, and it looks very interesting. I like that there's a mech. I'm a big kind of mech guy. Used to watch Gundam when I was younger and stuff, and yeah. Not sure if I'll ever pick it up, but no, I've played multi on everything. PlayStation 5, PC. Okay, not Xbox. Switch. Yeah, I played multi on almost everything. But only if I have, like... Yeah, I play PC. Not a lot, but I play PC a little bit, yeah. Mario, I smell something delicious coming from inside that cave. I'm going to go take a closer look. Wah! Again? What is it this time? Oh. It's just like that smoky room in the normal world. I can see something in there, but unless we do something about that smoke, we won't be able to get it. Have I played MMOs? I have. FF14 being one of the more recent ones. I don't play a lot of MMO, but like I don't have a subscription. I played like free trial and that was about it. And then I've also played World of Warcraft in the past. Again, just the free trial. But yeah, I have played MMOs in the past. Alright, let's get down this hole. Hey, look at that. Someone over there is making all of that smoke. Who is that? How's work? It's work? Yeah, I went to the office the other day. And, eh, I had someone look at my laptop because, again, something's wrong with the microphone. I got a pair of headphones to work with my laptop, and it's got like a microphone. Here, I'll even show it to you. Yeah. This is a pair of headphones that work gave me. You can see that there's a small little microphone. I haven't used it yet, but I like using my streaming microphone actually for work, because I don't know, it's better quality I think than anything that is cheap. You make any games lately? I'm still working on my tutorials. Coming along. I've been very busy there, King. Just, with my story stuff that I'll get into in a bit, and, karaoke and dance, and, yeah. And then streaming twice a week. I actually haven't even done a whole lot of work on YouTube videos lately, but, I'm hopefully going to get back into that rhythm. Hopefully as maybe the week goes on. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, can't complain too much. Work is, well, they're not giving me too much to do. But that's okay. It does give me time to reflect and, work on my own side projects a little bit. But hush hush. On a hush hush basis. You can't, I can't go like, promote. Hey guys at the office, hello, I'm not actually doing any work, I'm instead doing my own thing, but no, you can't do that. You wanna play my game? Aw, thank you. So yeah, I'm hoping to, once I finish the tutorial stuff, I've even put some stuff out there already. I'm hoping that once I finish the tutorial stuff, I'll be able to like devote time to making an actual fully fledged game and not like little side projects. Ahoy! Were you drawn here by this oh so delicious aroma? Well, keep your boots on, it'll be ready in a minute. Captain Yellowtoad. I said keep your boots on. It'll be done when it's done. Too bad, I'm gonna squeeze this thing anyways. The grill. In fact, it's a charcoal grill. Grills food to perfection. How dare you ring out my grill? It was almost medium rare, too. You done messed up now, boy. There's no fury like hungry Captain Fury. I'm gonna follow you around all passive-aggressively until you're mildly annoyed. Look, we're sorry about your food. It's just that squeezing things usually helps us in our adventure. It's a reflex at this point. Plus, I mean, it smelled really good. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of game I would make there, King. Maybe start off something simple like platformer of some sort. Either that or an RPG. Because you do have to balance things a little bit when you do an RPG, but especially a turn-based one, it's not the hardest to work on. Unless you have action commands like the original Paper Mario or something like that. Designing the world, though, that would be the tough part. This Toad is really persistent. Don't think we're gonna be able to lose him. There's no fury like hungry Captain Fury. You annoyed yet, boy? Okay. Is that another Toad over there? It's been so long since I've seen another Toad, I almost forgot what we look like. Boy, Toad, come over here. I don't have any barbecue to offer you on account of this plumber guy here, but... the yellow spots, the yellow vest, the oversized pirate hat, the jumbo cutlass. You're the legendary captain. Let me get this straight. You lost your memory. You can't remember nothing at all. That's right, bub. I have absolutely no idea why I'm on this here island. By the way, I really like your garb, but it looks a little familiar. Are you copying me, mate? Well, we still got that big paint star to find, so you two take all the time you need. Hope your memories come back. Alright, so that should clear up the smoke, I'm thinking? Have to save though, just in case. Yep, there it is. Alright, the smoke is gone. Let's wake up the big paint star. What was that? Oh, it's Wendy. Oh, well, if it isn't the man of the hour. You're late. I've been waiting for you forever, mister. I was beginning to think you'd stood me up. I thought to myself, Wendy, is Mario ever going to show up? And then I dozed off. Anyway, Mr. Bowser sent me to stop you from getting your grubby little mitts on this big paint star. And now that I've gotten some peaceful rest, it's time to help you rest in peace. Alright, let's go. Now, since you did come all the way to Fortune Island, I guess you must really like money, honey. Hee get ready for payday. Alright. this game at the end? No, this is one of the chapter bosses. All those coins and you're not even smiling. Well, I'll smile big enough for the both of us. Take my picture, honey. Now, get ready for something more valuable than coins. Let's see one last big smile before I end this. Say cheese! Right, where's the... There it is. Let's take a picture. Here it comes, Wendy's gorgeous golden ring. Protect your neck. My golden ring has you in its embrace. Your face is priceless. That camera move was cool, yeah. I gotta say, that's like one of my favorite parts of the whole sticker star color splash are the things and like the cool animations that they do. It's just a shame that the other battle mechanics aren't better. Yeah. I'm tired of looking at your face, so how about I break it? Sound good? What? Why can't I beat you? Because you're dealing with the one, the only Paper Mario. Oh, fine. You beat me, I get it. I can't believe I came all the way out to this stupid island. Waited in this cramped shell for days on end, only to lose. Well, at least I lost to you. Don't tell Mr. Bowser I said this, but you're kind of cute, Mario. Hee hee. Goodbye, Wendy. We did it! Now we can take that big paint star. We got what we came for, but the captain must be horribly depressed about the lack of treasure here. Yes, about that. As I discovered long ago, the treasure of Fortune Island has already been claimed. Does that mean you remember what happened, other captain? Yeah, I remember everything. I crossed the Lost Sea and the Violet Isles. I came alone to this island. Sure, I opened up a few treasure chests here and there, but most of them were empty. Yar. So there was treasure on this island, which means we be too late to be scavenging it. Aye, but the only real treasure, in my view, was that lovely grill. I conked my noggin pretty bad while exploring that funny parallel world. Totally knocked myself out. And when I came to, it was there in the parallel world, just frying up some fish. Anyway, the fish was pretty good. Nothing like a little amnesia to work up the old appetite, let me tell ya. So the treasure of Fortune Island be no more. I was too late. All those years of searching. Get down in the mouth now. The sea is wide. The world is wide. There are incredible, undiscovered treasures waiting to be plundered. Go get your hand salty in the sea, mate. You'll make a fine legend yet. Come on, I'll show ya. Blimey, you'll teach me your legendary ways? That be the best treasure of all. Yah ha ha ha! What's up, King? Do I do a good pirate impression? Aw, now let's wake up our treasure, the big paint star. Oh, we got a coin, let's go. Yes. Oops. Hang on there, I think you've got some unfinished business here with the big paint star, no? Yes, yes. Of course I do. And there we are. Ah. Oh. Oops. You've been thinking. What you been thinking about, King? Life in general, or something more specific? Whoop whoop! The purple big paint star is back in Port Prisma. I am the purple big paint star. Mario, Huey, Thank you for saving me. I remember the attack on Port Prisma very clearly. Those slurp guys suck the paint out of everything in Port Prisma. But why are they so paint crazy? They didn't just slurp walls and the ground, they slurped toads. What is Bowser planning? Okay, how about we blow off some steam, eh? To celebrate the revival of the purple big paint star. Let's shake it. Max HP up, let's go. Alright. Let's go check the mail. Ah, Mario! Welcome! We've got some great battle cards for you today. You're gonna love them. Come on in. Hey Mario, great timing, you've got new mail. Hello Mario, thanks to you, we were finally able to have our long-awaited tea party at the hotel. With that completed, we're going to ascend to a higher plane of existence now. Eternally yours, the Tea Party Toads. Remember, you can always reread old letters. Just open the menu, tap items, and then tap the mail icon. That's awfully nice of those spooky toads to send a thank you note like this. But I wonder why they were so fussy about their tea party to begin with. No more mail. Okay. That's alright. Aw, we gotta catch this guy. Ah. Sure. Piggy bank. Let's go. There. There we go. Oh, I got a few cards. Very nice. Mustard Cafe. There's a great big hole now. Wow, that giant colorless spot was actually a huge sinkhole. I hope that toad who was lounging here is okay. Whoa, that's quite a breeze. Yeah, we're getting blown away. Ooh. What? Where'd he go? Oh. Huey's unconscious, so your paint hammer can't paint. I mean, that makes sense. Can I still go down a warp pipe? No, okay. You need Huey with you in order to use the cutout ability. Okay. Can I go in the quicksand? Okay. Huey, wake up. That's not Huey. Oh, I can't use paint on my cards. Ah. Interesting. Alright. Kiwi's not breathing. What? I mean, he's a paint can, so I mean that makes sense. Mafio? Was I fooling? I was then the wind flew up, and then I fell in this hole, and then hold on, give me a second. Ah, that's better. I hope you didn't panic too much when I went under the sand there. Good thing I don't need to breathe. That's the benefit of not having lungs. Anyway, I'm all good now, so let's figure out how we're getting out of here. This is kind of cool. I like this. Okay. Where did this take me? Yeah. Blocked by a giant rock. So maybe... Yep, there's a rock in the way. Watch your head. Getting there. I think we gotta... Yeah. There we go. No more rock in the way. Alright, let's continue on. That's okay. Okay. Never mind, Pokies are fairly easy to take down. Just have to have hammers. Yeah. And you gotta stop jumping on them. Unless you have one of these. $24. Jeez, this guy hits like a truck. Alright. Good. Okay. Hello, Kamek. What are you doing this time? Yeah, he took all of my cards except 6. I'm not worried. Thank you. And 380. Alright, let's see. Hey, look! The chef is down here. It seems like he's doing okay. Mario, my man, it's me, the chef. There are like way too many Pokies around here. You can come over here and chill with me for a little bit, though. Might as well. Oh, hey! Did you have a reservation for my private parasol paradise? I'm just messing with you, man. You can chill here with me for a bit. This thing has room for 2. Three's a crowd, yo. Look what you did to the parasol. I'm not even touching it. Oops. Run! Get out of the Pokies range. Thanks for the help, I guess. I mean, I was floating kind of peacefully all by myself. But thanks for rescuing me after you ruined everything. I was getting bored in there anyway. Figured it was about time to go back and check on the cafe. You wanna come with? I got the key right here. Then let this thing out of my sight, you know? You're on the waiting list, aren't you? A few years down the line. Well, I got a proposition for you. You get me out of this pit, and I'll seat you right away. That's A-list, my friend. Higher than A-list. Nobody gets a same-day seat in my cafe. Except you. I'll even get you a prime seat next to that fancy star. You with me? Mario, I think what the chef is trying to say is that if we take him back to the surface, he'll show us the paint star. He's got the key to the cafe anyway, so let's help him out. Listen to the paint can, yo. We can help each other out here. Well, welcome back, Alex. Hope your walk went well. The king of manga is here. Alright. You guys want a story? We can do a story. You want me to read off of Twitter? Okay. And add it. And add to it or answer questions. Start with the first tweet and go from there. I can pause here. No. I think I can just go like... Do you want full screen of me, or do you want me to just have the game audio in the background? I can do either. Doesn't matter which one. I'll let you guys pick. If you think the music will be distracting, I can mute the game or whatever. It's up to you guys. I don't really mind either way. Oh, I'm gonna tell you everything. Don't you worry, King. Don't you worry. Maybe mute it? Okay. Whoa! Hey, Christian. How you doing? Alright. So, some of you may have seen this on my personal Twitter. You've been here lurking for a bit? So yeah, for those of you who don't know, I do all the social stuff. I have my own social media. I got the Discord for stream. I have Twitter for Twitter for stream. I have all that good stuff. Um Now, oh, since you guys squeezed the grill. Wow, you have been lurking for a while. Nin bro, you cool. Thank you very much, Kang. Appreciate it. Alright, so let me head to the bottom here. And actually I can um oh yeah, I see what you mean there, Alex, that um it's kind of funky. Um so let's see, where do I begin? Yeah, it was slightly confusing. You want to see me more? Okay, let me do that. I'll be back in a moment. What? All right. So, you guys can see me more. So I actually wrote like a huge thing, and I'm just going to go from there. And because the tweets are nice, but they don't tell the entire story. Um, yeah, I was. Where is it? There it is. So, let's see where to begin. We'll start back in. Unfortunately, I do have to talk about briefly. Did this story happen in Canada? It happened right here in Montreal, if you can believe that, King. So over the holidays, some stuff happened, and so I was feeling kind of stressed, and a bunch of other stuff happened, which I'm not going to go into liberty to discuss here. However, what is important is that I started going to therapy because of it. Now, I found out something in, I think it was January or February, and that was that a Sonic the Hedgehog symphony was happening in Montreal. Uh, Sonic Orchestra is doing a world tour. Um, and so that kind of gives you most of the background information that you need. Um, so to start off, this is going to be a little lengthy. There's like, there's a few paragraphs for me to read through. Yes, it's the blue hedgehog. Yeah, that's the one. I've loved the blue blur since I've been young, and all of his games, seen lots of cartoons, and yeah. All right, so yesterday was pretty good day. I was feeling pretty good. Um, and so I wasn't sure if I wanted to talk about this on my personal Facebook as well as post it on Twitter. However, I was so happy that I decided to uh, share it, and because the whole concept itself is very life altering. Um, so I thought maybe it was a little bit too important not to share. So here it goes. I initially had ideas of getting a girlfriend at the Sonic Symphony, but as someone who has dealt with social anxiety for around 4 to 6 years, due to COVID, due to uh, um, me being very socially isolated, even before the pandemic. I lived by myself for months and I didn't really talk to anyone. I've been working from home, all of this kind of stuff. I couldn't even approach or talk to guys, let alone girls, who were strangers. And I've been seeing a therapist for various issues, including social anxiety. I've been doing various things to try and break myself out of my shell, such as going contra dancing, which is the line dancing featuring folk music, all that kind of stuff, going to karaoke, and more. Well, so I've been talking to my therapist for a while, and on Friday, I figured that it was time for me to try and get in as much practice. Contra run and gun dancing. Exactly, that's the one. I decided to try and get in as much practice as I could to try and overcome my social anxiety issues. So I first stopped by a local comic book store. Uh, it's not too far from my place. It's about maybe a 8 minute walk. Um, and I also had a therapy appointment Friday at 1 o'clock. So during the work day as well. Um, did I buy comics or just browse? I just browsed. It was mostly just me trying to make small talk with anyone I could find in the store. Um, but it was quite empty. So I only ended up talking to the employee behind the counter. And I chatted with him, and we had a great discussion regarding recent releases, some of his favorites, and more. I admitted to him that I was trying to overcome my social anxiety. And so I thanked him, and I left the comic book store. It didn't take very long for me to chat with him. It was like maybe around 5 minutes or so. You mean like Iron Man comics, like Spider Man? Exactly, King. Exactly. Yeah. Uh, you feel like you should be groaning already? Yeah, just wait. This is gonna get even better. um, so my next stop was I figured that since uh a lot of fellow gamers were going to be at the concert, the next best place was going to be EB Games, aka GameStop, because they've had their rebrand. And so I went to the one, the busiest one, and unfortunately, that day, being last Friday, was the release of Princess Peach Showtime. And so it was a little bit busier than I would have liked, but it didn't take me long to find someone in the PlayStation area. And we briefly discussed video games. What game did I buy? I did not buy a single game. I went there only to talk to people, for me to break out of my shell and for me to socialize. Um, me and this fellow gamer in the PlayStation area, we briefly discussed video games, favorite genres, and that kind of stuff. Loitering? Yes. I mean, not quite, but yes. Um, so after I had a brief conversation with him, I felt like I needed to leave the store because it was just too many people and I did not feel comfortable talking to people and breaking out of my shell as much as I probably should have. So, but I still thought EB Games was a good idea. So I checked my Google Maps and I headed to eastern Montreal, the east side, which, unbeknownst to me, was the French area of Montreal. And this was still on Friday. This was still on Friday there, Alex. Um, and so I get to the GameStop in Eastern Montreal, and I've been kind of struggling with the fact that I have something that doesn't help with my social anxiety is approaching people who may not necessarily speak my language. Montreal is very multicultural, lots of French, a little bit of English, and then also other languages. Canadian people speak French. Why? Because we are uh, bilingual here. It is very bilingual, or that's the way it's supposed to be. Quebec is basically the French area of Canada, and then everything else is English. even though it's supposed to be very bilingual. You can get services throughout Canada, um, especially the government services in any language, usually French or English, that you need, but yes. So I wanted to make sure that I could speak to someone in English and for them to either say je ne comprends pas, which is I do not understand, or for them to talk to me in English because even though I'm working on my French, I've told you guys I'm working on my Duolingo French and it's coming along, but it's not at a conversational level yet. I needed to prove to myself that I wasn't going to get punched or slapped for speaking a different language than the what the other person might have been comfortable with. Thankfully, I got both a person who knew English as a second language, she had a very thick French accent, and another woman um, who I felt comfortable approaching after I left GameStop, who didn't understand English at all. She only spoke French. After that, bro, I Google it and French Canada have hot lady. I mean, you're not wrong. um, so after that, it was like, so remember, this is after work. So 4 o'clock, by the time I did all this stuff, it was about time for supper. Okay, you're leaving now. Goodbye, Christiane. Goodbye. Um, and so after I left the French area of Montreal, I decided it was time for supper. I went to a pizza place and talked to another stranger, this time being the cashier of the pizza place. Um, so I made small talk with him, and oh, you're not being serious, okay? I thought my story was not entertaining enough. I'll have to embellish it a little bit more. Whoa, what? We got a B. Okay. Hello, B. Hope you are doing well. I'm sorry that you have to hear this, but it's it's just weird. Everything that happened, it's just very my this weekend has been crazy. So anyways, I talked to the cashier at the pizza place and yeah, um I made small talk and he was generally receptive to it. So that's good. After I finished my supper, I've been watching a whole bunch of YouTube stuff about this and not just approaching girls, but about social anxiety and um all of this. Like, yeah. So one of the things that I've heard and done research on in my time has been approaching people to get them to fill out a survey. So, before I had left for the comic book store, I had created a little survey, and that survey is still accessible. and it only consists of 5 short questions. I did not carry around a clipboard. It was on my phone, but yes, I did ask for people to answer a survey. Send us the survey. Okay, give me a minute. My God. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah. Uh, okay. I'll put it in the chat. Hopefully, you guys can see that. So, this survey consists of 5 short questions. There is what is the best food? What's the best drink? What is the best Montreal Metro line? How handsome is the person asking you to fill out this survey? And what type of person are you? So very it's very lighthearted, and it doesn't have to be like very serious. It's like very it's just a way for me to approach people and get them to reject me, basically. Although you think I would get enough of that as it is, but that's besides the point. Um, and it didn't have personal information questions on there, and it was supposed to be fun. Um, Short and worry free. Um, Lots of people refused, which was good. Gave me lots of practice with rejection. Did I ask Lady these questions? A little bit, yeah. Uh, there was there were lots of people where I had just finished eating my pizza, and so yeah, gotta cut that handsome question comes off really weird. uh, eh, yeah, I suppose I could have, but anyways, so I felt like I needed some emotional support because I've never done this before, and it was again helpful to practice uh breaking out of my comfort zone a little bit and doing all that kind of stuff. Did people say I was handsome? So, of the many people I asked to fill it out, I only had 3, and one girl said I was okay looking, which is the middle option. An a person a little bit older than me, who was an alcoholic, said I was handsome, and then the last person, um, the last person was a young, uh, maybe a little bit younger than me. He basically handed me my phone back, um, and after he saw that question. But I pressed submit anyways because I wanted to just say, "Hey, I got 3 people to answer the survey." So after I did that, um, it was about wait, I handed people my personal phone. Yes, I did, Alex. Yes, I did. Um, so about so coming back, it's about 9 o'clock p.m. on Friday night. It's a little bit too dark, and my friend and he asks if I want to basically uh you're lucky you still have an identity. So yeah, he asks if I want to continue or go home. Uh, and I wouldn't trust my own brother with my phone. Um, so I'm like, it's getting a little dark, but I don't necessarily want to go home. So last thing I did was he and I went to a place called Rockaberry, which is basically a pie place. And I've been there for pie before, but this time, this time we just had tea. Um, so it was nice to just relax, visit normally, and I still got to practice my social skills. Um, for those of you who don't know, I work at home. Of course, most of you already know that. And I have little to no interaction with others on a daily basis, so it takes its toll on me. And yeah, there are definitely some very positive things to say about working from home. Like you have home cooked meals, you don't have to leave your home. You Yeah, it's got its perks, but you don't talk to anyone and it makes whenever you have social interactions, it makes them even more scarier and more difficult than they should be. And yeah, yeah, it just has its pros and cons. I'm tired and busy, but alive. Alive. So that was Friday. Okay. I thought it was going to be very short, and it was, but it already got me out of my comfort zone, and it it basically provided the stepping stones for what's to come throughout the weekend. Uh which has already happened. So, on to Saturday. Saturday was even more jam-packed with activities. So, I'm going to take it back to Friday night. So, after I left my friend and we were done chatting, I felt like I was still a little thirsty, so I went to um, a convenience store and I got a large Slurpee. And again, talking to a cashier, that's a stranger, which counts, at least in my books. So, on my way to the 7-Eleven, the Slurpee place, and I noticed that there is um, for those of you in Seattle, you'll know what Sakura Con is. Montreal has something very similar, a very good anime convention called Otakuthon. I've been a volunteer there for the last 2 years. Okay, so 2023, and I believe the first one was 2019 because of um, COVID, of course. COVID got in the way. So yeah, last year was the second year. This will be my third year. Anyways, I'm still part of the volunteer Discord server, and I noticed some people were in there. So I get in there, and when I come home, and I basically say, like, they asked me, like, who am I? Because I don't have a profile picture on Discord. I basically have Sephiroth as my profile picture. And yeah, it's so they ask and they remember me because I work for the Master of Ceremonies, or at least one of them. Um and they bring up the fact and I bring up the fact actually that I actually want to do a little bit more than just tear up, uh, not tear up, tear down and set up the photo booth. So someone talks to me about attending an open house. So this will come into this will come into play for Saturday. So anyways, they're playing through Helldivers 2, and that's how I know what Helldivers 2 looks like. So anyways, that's it for Friday. And so I didn't start practicing my social skills right away on Saturday. No, I didn't play. I just watched. Someone was sharing their screen, so I was able to watch what the game looks like. Um, so I started Saturday by doing a few chores. Um, Before I left to go to to my parents, they had gone off to Sydney, Nova Scotia, for a curling game. I talked to a woman who had sent her own children off to school or something. It was kind of weird because she sent them off, and like I assumed they were being sent to school, but like it's Saturday. However, I think language classes is curling is where you take a broom and whack people with it. Kinda, yes. Um, so yeah, I chatted with. She asked me like, has the bus been by yet? All that kind of stuff. And I said no, and then we had small talk for a little bit. However, had forgotten that I had left my parents' keys at home. And so I came back, picked up my keys, and then I went back to the parents to water their plants and have lunch and shower and do all that stuff at my parents' place. Uh, Kind of look after it while they were gone. Um, so after I had left the parents' place, I chatted with a man who was waiting for a bus going back towards my area of Montreal. Um, and we basically just talked about like, oh, has the bus come by yet? No, it's delayed. And then it was like it wasn't coming because there was lots of snow. It was a huge snowstorm actually on Saturday and Sunday. Um, and so yeah, I wanted to go get my shoes for dancing because dancing was that night as well. And I wanted to get some. Where are the girls at? Well, there's been a few girls already. Like two girls at one girl at GameStop, one girl at like the intersection who didn't understand English, um, and then a few girls I approached about taking the survey. Um, so after I had picked up everything that I had picked up, it was time for me to go to the Otakuthon volunteer recruitment meeting. And so I want to go help in possibly a different area this year as well. So it's a little bit. I think it's like 3:30, so by the time I get there, it's like 4 o'clock. I have my dancing, my contra dancing is starts at about 7. So it doesn't give me a lot of time to do the whole otakuthon volunteer recruitment stuff. But that is the time I was allotted, was about 2 hours or so. So I get there. There's a guy outside the door, and he's trying to get in because, like me, he's also trying to volunteer for the anime convention. And so chat with him. He asks if I know the code to get in. No, I don't. And then someone comes out, and then I allow him to go first, and then I follow behind him. So I do that, get there, and so there's a little waiting booth, not like a waiting booth, but like a reception area even before you get to their main office. And uh of course the guy let in first before me. He talks to them, he shows them ID, and then he continues to the main part of the office. Uh then it's my turn. Talk with them, and then I go and talk with the HR representative about the various positions that I want to volunteer with. Where this at? This is in Montreal. Or wait, do you mean the anime festival? There's an anime festival happening in Seattle. The anime festival in Montreal isn't happening till August. So yeah, there were a few different ones that I want to do. So there's the night programming, which is hentai basically, just making sure that you check people's bracelets and stuff. There's the video game room, that would be easy for a gamer like myself. And there's also con suite, which is basically handing out food, drinks to other volunteers. Um, yeah, yeah, there's hentai, but it only happens at night. So I talked to one of the women involved with the con suite area about volunteering for the con suite, as well as the other volunteer areas that I want to do. And then, yeah, and then I talked to another gentleman, and he is less fluent in English than I would prefer, but that's besides the point. It was another person for me to talk to. And then um, I looked around the room after I was done filling out these forms to just express my interest in doing something additional for my volunteer stuff. And I didn't really feel like talking to anyone else. Um, However, there was one person who was not busy, so I got a chance to talk to him as well. And there was a nice little DDR machine esque kind of game set up. And someone came up to me and basically asked if I wanted to play. And I was like, we'll see. Because, of course, I needed to save some energy for contra dancing. Anyways, so I get up the courage. Correct. Zero numbers from any girls so far. This is only practice there, Alex. Approaching strangers, talking to them, all that kind of stuff. The first woman that I talked to about helping out with the con suite, she had already danced on the DDR machine, and so I can't remember if this person was necessarily trans that wanted me to come play with them. Um, but um, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Um, but I danced 2 songs with them, and then afterwards I even gave them a high five. So yeah. So after that, it was time for me to pick up snacks for the bi-weekly contra dancing. So whenever there's no masks involved, usually they've been having mask required for some, and then the uh, the mask optional. You're encouraged to bring a snack. So I didn't have any snacks on me, so I stopped at a local grocery store, which was actually close to the uh, volunteer office. Um, so then I didn't think any social interactions would occur there. However, I went to the self checkout after grabbing 2 cases of pop and 2 bags of chips, and someone actually asked if I needed assistance, an employee. Um, and I refused his assistance because I was fine. I had reached the checkout. But before leaving the store, I wished him an excellent evening and continued on to contra dancing. I've often let whoever it is approach me to ask if they want to dance. However, I thought that in order for me to overcome my social anxiety, I wanted to ask the other people to dance rather than them approaching me. So I asked many women as well as some men to dance. My ideas behind this were that if I had done the majority of the invitations, it would further boost my self esteem and further ignite the social skills that I had, but they had long since been buried. Um, and this was a huge success. And I almost asked a girl for her number. I was only stopped because I asked another guy there if he was dating her, and turns out that no, he wasn't, but he knew her boyfriend. So therefore, yeah. um, so I could tell that definitely things were about to change because, well, I don't usually do that kind of stuff. It's very, very weird for me to even ask for people's phone numbers or exchange social media or anything like that. Um, in fact, I'm glad you're here, B, because honestly, you are one of the biggest exceptions that I've had, probably over the last 4 years, honestly. Um, so after we had finished our dancing, we ended up going to our usual poutine place. And usually I'm very soft spoken and quiet. This time I could tell that something was a little different because I engaged more with my fellow dancers. Although I had to make sure I kept checking my phone, because as I told all my viewers yesterday, I have started doing something on my Discord, which is watching Arcane, and that is at on midnight on Saturdays. We usually watch the last we watch 2 episodes per night. So I needed to make sure I got home for um for that. And I also needed to make sure if any volunteers got back to me about the positions that I had talked to them about previously in the day. Which no, there's still currently no um no one getting back to me about what else I'm doing, but that's fine. Um, I took my usual mode of transportation home, being the metro and or the subway for those who don't live in Montreal. Um, and I usually don't really talk to or engage with anyone on my rides on the metro. However, along the way home, I met a girl and her boyfriend who was possibly a little inebriated. I could tell that he had like previously smoked a joint or something like that. Apparently, they had gone to a reggae concert before getting onto the metro, and because I've been challenging myself, I tried to actually engage with conversation with them. So we discussed various topics, like Harry Potter, as I was wearing my Gryffindor scarf, their concert, uh, their ages, and even a little bit more. Can you smoke free in Canada? Yes, you can. Yeah. Um, weed. Yes, he is correct. So the guy was thirsty in the literal sense of the word. Thought I'd put that in there for Christiane since she likes all that kind of that sexual humor, you know. And thankfully, I still had some snacks on me, which I had brought to Contra. So I had brought 2 bags of chips, like I said, and 2 cases of pop. Hardly any of the pop went, but I offered this gentleman on the metro a cherry coke, and he graciously accepted it. You don't feel like being sexual tonight, or you would have commented on the Wendy fight? Fair. All right. We even got off at the same metro stop, the same subway stop. And so I wish them both of them a pleasant rest of their weekend. Wendy fight, did I miss that? Possibly. I think that was before you got in here. um, because surprisingly, I have not been just talking about this all night. um, so I went home happy with my successes throughout the weekend so far. But I knew that tomorrow, being Sunday, was the event. So I had been looking forward to this event and preparing for it for at least a little while. Um, so I was wondering if I would be able to handle the pressure or would I snap? All right, so on to Sunday. And again, it didn't start off being super social as I was still kind of nervous about the prospect of approaching people who I had not met previously. So I was doing I was doing my some more chores. Where you at now? I am back home, King, and this is the next day. So I'm doing my chores, and I ran into a neighbor who I had not spoken to for a little while. I met his son, and the neighbor even gave me a fist bump as um I guess maybe I don't know, I've been maybe feeling a little happier, maybe a little bit more approachable looking. I don't know. But yeah, so we just said, hey, how's it going? Have a good day, that kind of stuff. Yes, male neighbor. Um, and I actually got to meet his son, so that was kind of cool. And I continued with my chores, which I had not finished on Saturday, and I'm still not done. But more on that later. Actually, no, I'm not even going to talk about my chores because that's just yeah. So I went shopping for some body wash because I had run out, and I wanted to make sure I had the best impression going forward when I went to the Sonic Symphony. And I still was feeling somewhat shy, shall I say? And so I had remembered that I've been trying to practice my social skills. And so rather than take the self checkout, which is the easy way through, I went to a an actual teller, a person, so that I could continue practicing my social skills. However, I after leaving the store, I realized that I had forgotten to check the time, which is important because the concert starts at 7. Doors are supposed to open 45 minutes to half an hour before, so that's 6:15 to 6:30. What did I say to the checker? Not much, just your did I give him a whole survey? Not quite. No, just the usual stuff. Making a little bit of small talk because I suck at small talk. Um, or at least I used to. Um, so by the time I finally got out of the store, um, again, I don't know what time it is, but I really want to know what the time is. So how am I gonna find out? I could go back into the store, or I could ask someone on the street. Well, see a cute girl coming towards me, walking on the sidewalk, and she's very good looking. Um, and I feel like this is it. This is basically another chance for me to exercise my social skills because it's even more nerve wracking when you approach someone who is like attractive, shall I say. And so also here and also a another important note is that I had left my cell phone at home because I could have also checked that to see what time it was. And I could tell that she thought that I was a little weird for asking her the time. However, she still provided me with the information that I seeked, and so that was a big boost to my self esteem. And after that, no further social interaction occurred. However, remember, this is still leading up to the Sonic the Hedgehog concert. Why did I ask for the time? Because that's the only thing I wanted to know. And I was, maybe still a little no, she wasn't there. She wasn't there. No, I don't think so. Um, little socially awkward. She wasn't a 10. She was like gorgeous, but I wouldn't say she was 10. um, in fact, because it was about four. Maybe she was a four. Oh. Anyways, it was so I pull out all my shirts and all my Sonic the Hedgehog shirts, and I'm like, okay, which one am I gonna wear? And I'm like, okay, most girls seem to like Shadow, and Shadow is also my one of my favorite Sonic the Hedgehog characters. So I decide to wear my Shadow the Hedgehog shirt. And where's my phone? You guys get to see this too, because I showed this to people on Instagram, but you guys didn't get to see it because, well, except for B, none of you followed me on it. So this is how I looked after showering, putting on deodorant, putting on uh all my stuff. Yeah. So I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Um so I managed to get to the concert hall right for 6 o'clock, which is an hour before the show was supposed to start. I'm still feeling a little anxious about approaching people, so I decided to start off kind of slow and small. Because, again, approaching women is tougher than approaching a guy. Because, there is possibly that sexual tension. There is, you know, asking for the phone number and or any other social stuff, and yeah. Anyway, I get there, I see this dude checking his phone. He also has Sonic Blue sneakers on. And so I took a risk. I approached and I simply asked if he had a minute. Uh, there were lines that I wanted to use, um, such as who would win in a fight between a Chow, which are the little blue Sonic characters. They're like toddlers, um, and a Flicky, which are the small birds. What their favorite Sonic character was. Mine is, of course, Shadow the Hedgehog. Their favorite Sega franchise, and I expected Sonic to be the obvious answer because, of course, it's the Sonic Symphony. And, of course, I had to also ask people for their socials or their phone numbers or whatever so that I could contact them after the show. Um, and so these sneakers, like, they're like bright, they are like loud, and I think it was natural there, Alex. Maybe a little robotic. Hopefully, I did my best Robotnik impression. Um, and so these sneakers, I just had to comment on them. So this guy and I chatted for a good 15 minutes at the very least. And I also noticed that the crowd had started to gather near the entrance to the auditorium. It seemed like people were wanting to, were getting ready to go in because that's how the theater is kind of set up. Then was you wearing the Papa D? Papa D. I don't know what that means, but sure. um, so I excused myself. I got the person's phone number as well, the person who I was talking to for the good 15 minutes. And excused myself. So when I got into line to go in, I noticed that some people were chatting to another gentleman behind me. It's like you fly, you fresh, you roll in deep, bro. So I'm like, okay, yeah, people are talking to this guy, and I hear them say something either like Fidel or Games Cage. And if you've been around YouTube as much as I have, especially in the Sonic the Hedgehog centered uh world, you'll know Games Cage, aka Fidel. I didn't realize at I didn't realize that he was actually Quebecois. Rather, I thought he lived in France. So after deciding whether or not to engage in conversation with him, I got the nerve to speak to him just for a little bit, and I wished him a good show. Maybe not the best choice of words because he's not doing like any performing, but it was the verbiage that I used. And then I talked to the Palais de Congrès, which is the auditorium staff, who checked my ticket and let me into the main theater area. So I've been there once to see. Did you have first kissed? Be honest. No, there was no first kiss. Um, I went there for. Oh, who's the violinist? Hold on, it'll come back to me. Uh, hold on. What's her name? Lindsay Sterling. That's who it was. So I went with my friend to see a Lindsay Sterling contest, and so I knew um, the layout of the venue almost very well. And so I swiftly got to work. Approached a small number of women to start off my night. It was getting close to the start of the concert. And so I made my way to my seat. It was a lovely seat, about 5, 6 rows back from the front of the stage. And I had a hard time finding my seat number, though. No worries at all there, Christiane. You good. You good. Um, so I asked another concert goer where seat number 5 was. And he was like, yeah, this one right beside me. So people were starting to flood into the seating area now. And after I sat down, maybe about 5 minutes later, roughly, I noticed that some other neighbors were actually coming to their seats. And I decided that my conversational skills didn't have to just stop because I was sitting. So I made small talk with them, boyfriend, girlfriend, and they were from PEI, Prince Edward Island. And yeah, they and I, we had a great conversation. Talked about like what were excited to hear, what our favorite games were, all that kind of stuff. And I could tell that the girl was a little bit more outgoing than her boyfriend. We also chatted a little bit during the show as well. And so the Sonic Symphony consists of a first act, an intermission, and a second act. So after the first act, which is basically the orchestra part and the medleys of like the classic Sonic music. During the intermission, I decided to stretch my legs, which was an excuse for me to get out of my seat, try approaching more women, and try and carry the momentum. So I chatted with a lesbian couple, and one was very receptive to my questions that I had prepared, and her favorite character was Shadow the Hedgehog. So I exchanged numbers with one of them. However, it was the one that was a little less receptive. Um, and so I walked around a little bit more. Had a hard time finding anyone else who may have been receptive to my approaches, or I was still a little nervous. I made it back to my seat, continued to chat with the boyfriend girlfriend from PEI, my neighbors, and we got into the second half of the concert. Second half is more of a rock concert than an orchestra, and they encouraged us to sing along, which I happily obliged. I didn't know all of the songs, and a large portion of music was dedicated towards Frontiers, Sonic Frontiers, which I haven't played. Talk about sacrilege. After the concert was done, I was a little dismayed by the fact that I still hadn't met anyone who may have been able to be a girlfriend. So, at least that's what my thoughts were. After picking up some expensive concert merchandise, I gained the courage to talk to two other women who looked interesting. One was very soft spoken, and she had social anxiety as well. I could tell that it was maybe even a little worse than what I had. And the other suffered from past trauma. So, not my best luck. However, since I also knew that I suffered from social anxiety, it gave us common ground, and I have honestly admitted to more people than I thought I would that I had social anxiety. Both of them were uncomfortable with me having their phone numbers, but I did manage to score their Discord handles, of which I am currently in a group chat with. I thanked them and wished them a pleasant evening, as I still had a want to further my social network. I was hoping to approach some cosplayers who were cosplaying as Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, all of which were girls. And there may have been a Shadow cosplayer as well, but I'm unsure about that, as I never did end up talking to the cosplayers, as my nerves got the better of me. I instead focused my attention on a girl on a bench, looking at her phone, and thought that she would be another good person to talk to. Cosplayers left. I, however, enjoyed my conversation with this girl, and we talked for about an hour. I got her phone number and discovered that she was a minor. Talk about awkward. I guess I have a hard time guessing a person's age from their appearance, and this has happened a lot at this specific concert. I thought people were older than they actually were. Um, so now that that's done, I have several phone numbers. I have a lot of actually got a few more people to like the YouTube channel and also on Twitter. But I learned three things about myself during this weekend. One, I can't correctly guess a person's age. That's like just too hard. Two, I maybe don't need a girlfriend as much as I thought I do. However, I'm still iffy on that. And I do need more Montreal friends, though. My Montreal friend circle is very small, and I also think it is as advisable to have as many friends as I can get. Third, I don't think I have social anxiety anymore, It's a muscle, and I need to remember to keep practicing it. And I do have the skills to go up and talk to strangers, ask them to fill out a survey, I get their phone number, or engage in idle conversation and even a little bit more. I don't have to be afraid to talk to people who may not know my language, and I can make friends wherever I go. So last little part doesn't really account for much because I've since changed some stuff around. Uh, so that doesn't apply. I hope that I can continue being friends with these people that I've met as I try to foster a community, improve my social skills, and grow my friend circle throughout Canada and the rest of the world. This weekend taught me so much about myself, and it started off so simple as wishing for a girlfriend, but it grew into something far more that I needed. It was the ability to be myself wherever I go and be sociable. Um, so I don't think I'll ever forget the lesson that I learned this past weekend. And if you struggle with social anxiety, speak to a therapist, do what you can to overcome the struggle, and remember that people won't judge you too harshly. You're your own worst critic, and it is important to get out of your own head. Um, so I'm a little bit down today, or at least not feeling as happy as I did yesterday, and there's reason for that. So I initiated conversation with people yesterday. Yes, today is Tuesday. And so one of the people that I messaged on Twitter, um, we've communicated back and forth for a while. However, I can no longer message her. And I didn't say anything inappropriate either. She's also stopped following me. So I don't know what happened there. And then a lot of the other people haven't responded. So again, it's put a damper on my spirits. Um, Even the person who I talked to for an hour, being the minor, I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, we talked for an hour, so I was expecting like at least a little, hey, I'm a minor, I don't feel comfortable being a friend or whatever. Um, like there were I think only two people that I got phone numbers for. One was the guy that I talked to at the beginning, and the other was a girl at intermission, I think. They messaged me back, but the rest of them, yeah, it hasn't been hasn't been the best. So two were underage that I approached. One was a lesbian. One was out of town slash in a relationship. One didn't seem interested, and one was socially awkward and had a hard time talking. So yeah, yeah, no girlfriend there, but it was an experience to be sure, and I don't know. It was very interesting. So yeah, hopefully that was fun for all of you. That was a big story, and yeah. Apologies if that was a little too much, but I had to make sure I got my story out there. B, I have been going to a lot of networking events because of my job lately, and one way I try to start a convo with a stranger I'll tell them a genuine conversation that could open up the conversation. Okay, hold on. Let me. Yes, genuine compliment. Yes. Yeah, genuine compliment, I think, is. I think the next thing that I have to work on. And, I mean, it's tricky because you don't want to be forceful. And, but at least I got practice. And, maybe I should try to approach girls without the intention of getting a date. Maybe. But that sexual tension's always going to be there. And, yeah, at least for me. Like, but that was my story. Hopefully, King and Alex liked it. If you have any questions about it, feel free. I should probably get back to the game. Oh, my gamepad shut off. uh, yeah, it was a crazy weekend. Crazy 5 days. Okay, I'm back. Okay, what's the dealio here? I think most women try and go for the friend stage before the relationship stage. I mean, that makes sense. Yes, I do know how I asked that one girl for the time only because that was my intention, yes. And yeah, it did shut off. Okay, hold on. Maybe approach women with a similar attitude. Not trying to date or get their number, just chatting. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any practice with this. So yeah, I guess that will be something another thing I should be able to try. Okay, not that. Hold on. You have solid groundwork now, but it takes practice. You're doing excellent now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, ghosting is really bad. Like even the lesbians, like there shouldn't be any sexual tension there, and yet, like, why are they not replying? Anyways, I do have another concert that I'm going to in November, being the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth concert. So it might be another opportunity. But again, that's like quite a ways away. And don't let the ghosters get me down. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. You can feel fetishized by men? Ah. I didn't know that was a thing, honestly. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Another shy bandit? Okay. Yeah. I was trying my best not to make anyone uncomfortable, but maybe my lack of social skills made people uncomfortable, I don't know. Right, where was I going? Yeah, it was... Sometimes people just don't vibe and that's okay. That is true. Remember that they're people too, with their own problems and worries and thought. Not just me. That is true. Also, we're gonna have to do this whole thing again, so... You'll have to give me a minute to get caught back up to where we were. My Wii U had the, of course, the little thing, the auto shutdown enabled. Yeah. I think I just have to keep practicing talking to people and hopefully I should be good, but it's all about continuing to practice. Now that there's no big event that I need to, like, practice for. I need to make sure that I'm still getting necessary practice, because yeah, it is tough working from home. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good idea. You're getting Krispy Kreme at your McDonald's. What? Krispy Kreme is the ice cream, right? Where's that Baskin? I always get my American chains mixed up. I don't know why. Oh, it's donuts, okay. Stoners are gonna have a field day. Baskin is ice cream. Okay. You know what makes it even more complicated is because we have a donut shop in Canada called Robin's Donuts. Therefore, Baskin Robbins always brings to mind donuts. 32 flavors? Nice. You've never had a Tim Hortons? I don't think they exist in the States, I don't think. Right, where was I? Yeah, there we are. I guess you're fairly close to Vancouver, though, so I guess you could have traveled there. Right, paint this pipe. You need a passport. Not again. Stop jumping on the pokies, Mario. Just stop it. We'll have more fun. An ice cap? An ice cap is basically ice cream and coffee, basically. Has way too much sugar in there. It's not ice cream? Okay. What's the best donut? My favorite is the chocolate glazed, but I mean, there's probably better donut places. Yeah, they're not bakery donuts. Yeah, they're kind of just different. You're getting a voodoo donuts. So, do the donuts perform the voodoo, or do the donuts perform the voodoo on the person? Ah. Are they cakey donuts or yeast? I think they're yeast. I should double check that. Tim Hortons donuts. Let's see. Cake-like. They are cake-like. I think. Hold on, this is from 2023. The chain started in Portland. Stop doing that, Mario. Yeah, the donut holes. I've read this part. Yeah. Rub's there. Strawberry filled with vanilla ice cream and a bit of sprinkles. Boston cream pie donuts. Alright, now I can almost start reading this dialogue again, because we're almost back to where we were. Before I started doing my whole story that lasted, what, an hour? Boston cream is probably Timmy's bestseller. Probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoops. I'm at the toad. Toad, can you, like... Thank you. There we are. Gonna have to paint this pipe, aren't I? Sounds about right. Oh, I see. I have to go on this side. And now Pokies are flying. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Whoa, man. I'm not trying to walk across those skinny little pipes right now. I'm allergic to Pokies, yo. Break out in hives if I get too close. I'm just gonna wait here for you, alright? Do your thing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do my thing. You just sit tight. We'll get through this together. No worries about that. They used to have something called a long john, which was like a chocolate had sprinkles on it. It was kind of cool. And then they also had the vanilla one with the sprinkles on it. I forget what that one was called. Vanilla dip. Yes, that's it. Yeah, it got changed to strawberry vanilla, which is very weird. I don't think it would sell as much, honestly. But then again, I'm like not a big fan of strawberries, so I'm not the best person to judge. Sorry I'm late. Was watching Horizons on Netflix. Ah, no worries at all there, Coco. Yeah. Oops. Girl Scouts cookies in Canada. Yeah, I've had those before. They're not bad. Yeah, exactly. I think they have... Well, I know that they had mint for a while there, which was an interesting flavor choice. They also had vanilla and chocolate, I think. Oh. Yay, let's go. Samoa. I don't think we have Samoas. No. Alright. Yeah, this game's pretty mean sometimes. It's a chocolate cookie with a layer of caramel, dipped in chocolate with toasted coconut and drizzled in more chocolate. That sounds pretty delicious. Sounds like it would be up my alley, actually. All right, chef, you're good to go. Aw, yeah. Now that's how you use a pipe, yo. Easy sliding. You typed too fast. Oops. That's all good. I knew what you meant there, B. Green paint. Oh, get out of my way. Thank you. Ah. He's fully green now. He's better for the environment. He can blend in now. I knew this thing was messed up. Alright, well, let's use this other pipe then. Oh, I see. There we are. Oh no, that did not just happen. Mario, don't ditch me, yo! I'm gonna be stuck down here forever! I have not gotten it yet, there be. I am... waiting on... a Play Asia copy. Oh, you're back. I knew you were coming back. Yo, check that pipe. That's a VIP pipe, if I've ever seen one. And it's orange, just like the one in front of Mustard Cafe. I bet it'll take us straight to the cafe. Let's hit it. You're waiting on reviews. Looks good though. What did you think of the demo? I'd also like to hear Chris's thoughts on the demo. Not cool! Help! It's time for Sniff It or Whiff It, Part 2. Oh, they're putting us in jail. Okay. Keep quiet, or else I'll... Well, I've already locked you in jail. There isn't actually much worse I can do without raising this game's age rating. But keep quiet anyway, or else! It's no use, there's no way out of this cell. What is this terrible place anyway? Why is there a secret Sniff-It hideout beneath the desert? Well, I suppose we have to soldier on somehow in the face of impenetrable prison cells. Think, Mario, there's gotta be a way out of here. Really only played for 5 minutes, then got bored. But not feeling like playing games like recently. You go through cycles, and right now you're in your reading cycle. Fair. What have you been reading there, Chris? Whoa! I should have known you'd figure something clever out. I mean, when you first dove into the sand, I was like, this guy's lost it. But I guess you're just the kind of guy who leaps before he looks, huh? Well, anyway, nice work. Now let's go find the chef and get out of here. I really want to get my handles on that paint starter. Story about a woman who goes on a blind date in place of her friend, and the guy she meets is her new CEO boss because... Man, wow. That sounds crazy. Oh, it's Korean manga. Nice. Sniff something, say something. Oh, yeah. Okay, there are also spikes traps beneath one of those. And manhwa is Chinese manga. Ah. Manhwa. Chinese manga. Stuff you learn in stream. Error. Card key required. Shoot, I suppose a card key is required. Alright, let's head down. Your mom doesn't work in this dungeon. Clean up after yourself. Her boss is a workaholic, being pressured into marrying by his GPA, and yeah, he decides he's going to marry whomever shows up for the date. Either Bato or Mangago. Ah. Don't hit posters for no reason. How's that for a reason? Let me out of here, yo! Don't you know who I am? Just when you think I can sink no lower. Alright, what's in here? Sniff it. Or whip it. I swear I put it right here. What's going on? Nice try, flesh face. Couple power blocks. Mostly boy love or fantasy? Alright. I knew it was around here somewhere. Oh, it's ad-free? Right on. You got Sniffet's card key. Can I read this poster? Get off the sofa. Alright. Going up. Which floor? Yeah, we'll go rescue the guy first. Little toad. I'm just a poor toad, don't hurt me. Actually, scratch that. I'm rich, loaded. How many gold coins to get me out of this? Shut it, and quit being such a baby. It's the flash face. What's up, Mario? This place isn't too bad. Alright, let's open this up. I was actually enjoying the peace and quiet, you know? But I guess it's time to get back to the grind. Peace out, jail. Careful, Mario. This is the bottom floor. That sand is likely to swallow you whole. We need that key. Gotta go back down. Alright. Time to win a teapot. Excellent. Well, let's keep going up. Basement, second floor. And last floor, basement first. Oh. Alright. Well. I now understand what we have to do. Adding them to my list, I'm on my gaming mood, but I just finished the story on a game I've been obsessed with, so I'll probably be back to reading soon. What game did you finish, Therapy? Keep track of your card key, or else. Pokey, pokey. Cafe key. Yo, that's my key. These cats were trying to get into my place without a reservation. Can you hold on to that thing for me, please? I can't believe I lost it in the first place. I don't trust myself now. You're the best, man. You need a job? I could use a man like you watching the door. Your friend just had a baby. Dave the Diver. I've heard good things about that one. Alright, we got the card key. I think we're getting out of here. Sniff it, understand, hideout. Okay. That was disgusting, yo. Who's in charge of cleaning these things anyway? It's incredible. My friend got it for me for Xmas. Oh, that's a good present. Ah, that fresh air. Nothing like a little dungeon time to help you appreciate the little things. Come on, let's head back to the cafe. Bet I've got quite a line going. Hey, the lock takes a special touch. Dish me back that key and I'll have us in there with the quickness. I take it you're playing on Switch for that one there would be? Because I think it's multi-platform, right? So... Because I'm feeling charitable, we're open. First come, first served. And for you, Mario, feast your eyes on this. Here comes my signature, yo. The chef's famous orange star. Drink it in, y'all. Boom. Told you it was cool. I knew it. That's a mini paint star. Come on, Mario. Let's go grab it. Cool star, but was it worth all that time in line? Absolutely. Godzilla DLC? That is gonna be epic. Probably won't take them too long to bring over the DLC to the Switch, I would imagine. No talking, only coffee. Oh man, I can barely even see the star from here. Ooh, I hope the chef comes and talks to me. It's about time! I waited for 6 months to get into this silly cafe, and I ended up getting all of my color drained. All I wanted to do was to relax, sip some coffee, and reminisce about the good old days. Is that too much to ask? There's too much aggressive action in this world. Mario, we need you to restore love and joy to Prism Island. Yeah, he can spawn stars. Isn't that cool? Now that I'm here, I don't really see what the big deal is. I'm still waiting for coffee. Welcome to Mustard Cafe, home of the chef, aka yours truly. Now that you're here, you going to order something? The star is free to all, yo. Go bask in its glory. Oh, I missed a peach. missed a Peach hologram thing. Ah, there it is. Hollow Peach PRM4. Mario, I want to tell you what I've seen. I was taken off the ship and led down a long hallway. There's no doubt about it, I'm inside Bowser's castle. But I don't really understand how that's possible, or where the castle is located. We seem to be surrounded by fog? Or clouds? Regardless, I am unharmed. You may consider this Hollow Peach proof of life. No doubt that you'll rescue me, Mario. Please, hurry. Love, Peach. Alright, let's go. Toad Train Works. How am I gonna get that? Ah, ah, ah. This guy looks so grumpy. Welcome to Toad Train Works. We work on engines and big train cars here. Sometimes. I've been the foreman here since you were knee-high to a toadstool. But there ain't been much work lately. Yeah, I'm thinking it may be time to hang it up. I'll probably retire after my next job. Well, I hope your last job will be a memorable one at least. On another note, have you guys seen any paint stars around here? Paint stars? I don't think so. Unless that weird star made of paint over there is a paint star. There it is. Easy. Here you go. Go on, take it. I've got no use for it. What? Really? Just like that? Like, you mean we don't have to go on a big voyage to some island or fall in a hole and then escape from jail? All we have to do is talk to you? This is my kind of mission. Life is rough enough as it is. Nothing wrong with taking the easy victories when they come, you know? Of course, there's always satisfaction in completing those big, tough jobs that always come around. But lately, I've been thinking that sometimes it's okay for things to end on a whimper. As if I had a choice. Alright then, we'll take it. Let's go. Easiest mission ever. How we doing here? Oh, look at that. Chef's kiss. That's what I give that. Looking excellent. Yeah, there's still only the one. That's wild. We're gonna go back and see what else we have to do there. Because... feels a little cheap just to... I don't know. Beautiful. Got the coins. No jobs planned at this time. The foreman used to be really passionate about his work. We used to be proud of what we did here. But when there's no work to do, he's just a paper-thin fool. Oops, I want to land on that crate. A big hurl hammer. That's gonna hurt. Star, let's go. Need to find a block or something. Okay. Please have a look around. Not that there's much to see these days. Not a whole lot of work going on. Alright. Takes care of that. I hope the foreman's last job takes full advantage of everything this factory has to offer. Alright. Yep. I see. All right. Tangerino Grill. He went to a cafe, and now it's time for a grill. Gonna get some meat. You got Hollow Peach PR M6. My dearest Mario, I know why Bowser's collecting paint from all over Prism Island. He wants to show the entire world the power of black paint. You wouldn't believe the wild look in his eye when he goes on about it, sometimes for hours. I know Bowser has done a lot of bad things over the years, but the black paint has turned him into a different beast entirely. It's like he's possessed. I really think he's going to do something terrible. Mario, please hurry to Bowser's castle. If we don't stop him soon, I fear the worst. For all of us. For us all. For all of us. That's where my brain was. Tangerino Grill. Oh, right. Yep. The girl and her name is Autumn Stephanie. Who? What? Did I miss something? Oh, the baby that your friend just had. That's a nice name. This looks like the back door. Maybe we should use the front entrance. You wanted a girl, so that's good news. Ah. That was delicious. This restaurant is usually packed. I wonder why it's so empty tonight. Toad number 23 of the Blue Rescue Squad reporting for duty. Since I've been separated from my captain, I'll report back to Port Prisma HQ until further notice. Let's go. Bonjour, monsieur. You have a reservation at this restaurant. It may look like we have space, but we are expecting a large party who made a reservation. I'm sure they will be here any moment now. I heard their train was stopped at Kiwano Temple. Saw the word packed and you read pancakes. Pancakes. The kitchen is off limits right now. Our chef is making the magic happen. It is time to go. Go where, you ask? Well, the Kiwano Temple, of course. Hey, there's the train. What do you want? Sorry, I'm just ticked off about this situation with the tracks. This is a real soup sandwich. Who would do this? Who doesn't like trains? Anyway, I've got a passenger car back there full of hungry toads who've been waiting for too long. The Spiny Temple, that should be the name. If I get my hands on the numbskull who destroyed my track, ag! The kind of scum who would do this is beyond redemption. Don't you agree, Mario? Hey, whoa, I mean, let's not jump to conclusions, you know? Whoever did this might have had a perfectly valid reason. Like, maybe he just wanted to see what would happen if he smacked a rickety column with his hammer. What's done is done. The only thing we can do now is clean up this mess. Blue Rescue Squad leader at your service. But, as you probably know by now, the rescue squads are a bit unorganized. I blame upper management. If you see any of my 23 blue squaddies in the yellow district of Port Prisma, please tell them to meet me here. Oh, certainly. We'll keep our eyes peeled, sir. And I hope everything gets sorted out with these tracks soon. Remember, deep breaths. Alright, let's go talk to the blue squaddies and, hopefully I have all of them. Hopefully. Ugh. Fetch quest! Yay, my favorite. Have I played Banjo-Kazooie? I played it once on stream a long time ago. Long time ago. Attention Blue Rescue Toads. Report to your captain in Kiwano Temple on the double. Understood. Over and out. Snake in a box. Does that mean it's time for Metal Gear? Legend of Banjo Wiggles of Time. Jiggies of Time. Wiggles of Time. I hope I have all of them. We'll see. Paper Gear. Paper Gear. That's 24 members of the Blue Rescue Squad, present and at your service. Okay, Toads, you know what to do. You've trained for this. To your positions. What? They're gonna be the rail tracks? Mission accomplished. Oops. Ah, there's the last one. My beautiful engine. Hold on, baby. We'll take you to Toad Train Works and fix you up real nice. Attention passengers, I have a tiny little favor to ask of you. We were waiting so long for the track to be fixed, and now this happens. We've got places to be. I guess we're not going anywhere unless we help. Alright, everyone ready? Let's move it. And they're off. They're pushing. Alright. Cool. Cool. We are headed to Toad Train Works. I did it! I spotted a train! This is what we rail fans train for. I mean, the engine is in pretty bad shape, but it still helped me forget how sad my life is for a split second. Alright, let's go Let's go repair this train. Ooh. What is going on? Boy, am I glad to see you, Mario. You'll never guess what happened. We got an order. A real order. An engine needs repairing. It's just so perfect for my last job. But these hooligans are... Oh, how do you kids say it? All up in our biz. Now we can't do any repairs. And repairs is my biz. I'm a lover and a fixer, but I've never been much of a fighter. Think you could help us out? Mario, this guy gave us a paint star before like it was nothing. The least we can do is help him go out with a bang here. We've already repaired or replaced all of the train's parts. Now we just have to put the parts in the right places. I know it won't be easy to do while you're fending off these lug nuts, but you're Mario, right? Talk to me if you want to get a status update, okay? I'm always happy to help. Gotta pick the sign. Let's go. Whoa, it's a complete diagram of the train engine. Awesome. We can check this diagram against the real train engine. Yeah, we weren't there last time. Alright. Fuzzies. Ah, so glad those little freaks are gone so I can work again. Oh. Ninjas galore. It's Godzilla! No, wait! Time to put out the fire! Alright. So, there were a bunch of bad guys stuck to the backside of that thing. How'd they even get in there? Hey, got the ninja card. Let's go. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Try and hit these guys so that I don't have to battle them. There, nice. I'm trying to move this boiler with all my might, but I'm not getting anywhere. Take a look inside for me, will ya? What do you see? Talk to me. Yeah, you got rats in your drum. There were scaredy rats inside? Yeah. Alright, I'm okay now. Thanks for dealing with those scaredy rats. Just thinking about those rats makes me sick. Can you help me move this boiler to the train? No problem. Boiler set! Still 5 parts that need to be set. Lot left to do, so hop to it! Yeah, must have been a lot of rat droppings. Ugh. Paper rat droppings still, but still. Bunch of poop emojis on the wall. What are you doing this time, Kamek? Yup, my favorite. My favorite. Yeah, not this time. They don't do that. Oh, that was actually a smart play. I mean, I got lucky there, but... Smokestack set. Still 4 parts that need to be set. Get a move on. Alright, let's go. Train's not gonna repair itself. And now I got Jane Lynch's megaphone. We're part of the Glee Club now. Amplifies the sound, put it into the mic, turning a whisper into a shout, and a shout into an explosion of noise. Oh, hello there, Ninja. Yes, the Cheerios. I forgot that's what they were called. Yeah, let's go. I don't think it matters if the card is a replica or not. It might do like a little bit less damage, but... I don't think it does like a lot less. We'll go with the red door first. Beautiful. You want the colors to run, right? What kind of stain remover did I use? I don't know. I think it must have been like something that's super powerful. Alright. I think they're paper straws. You and I had the same thought. Half of my color has been sapped. I can't move. There you go. Thank you so much for saving me. By the way, I got put in charge of operating this crane, but I just started here, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm scared to ask the boss because he'll find out I lied on my resume. Want to help me out? It seems the crane moves left and right by itself. All you have to do is press A when it's in the right place. Snug as a rug. Well done! The cabin is in the perfect spot. Now raise the crane. Oops. Nailed it! We're a couple of pros. Thanks for talking me through it, Mario. No problem. Except you ruined it. This chute is supposed to move coal from the tank outside the factory, but this darn box is in the way. Yeah, I need the, wonder if I can nail that thing down. Not nail, hammer. Mario doesn't have any nails. There we go. You got a white Yoshi for TTYD. Cabin set. Still 3 more parts to be set. I'm not paying you to stand around. In fact, I ain't paying you at all. Alright. Working our bones. Gotta lift some heavy equipment. Oh, hello. Ninjas! How dare you? No wonder it wasn't charging. Right. Which one am I gonna use this time? Okie dokes. Oh, we got Majimos. Good night, B. Thank you very much for coming by. It was lovely to have you here, just like last year. Hopefully I'll see you again some other night. Hope work goes well for you tomorrow. And sleep tight. Oh, getting there. We are getting there. Another Ninja, another... thing card. This car stores the coal that the train runs on. I tried pulling it by hand to try to link it up with the train over there, but it won't budge. Maybe I should be pushing instead of pulling. I don't know. Regardless, I don't think I can do this with just my bare hands. Ninjas are impossible to fight. Yeah. Everything else you can, well, most of them you can do with regular cards. Ninjas require you to use thing cards because otherwise they simply dodge out of the way and yeah. Same with Black Shy Guys. Amazing! So that's how you use that thing. Think you can push it all the way to the train? They're not the worst? Oh, great. Looking good. Looks like you just need one more push. Almost. I mean, it's in place, but there's no coal in there. Coal car set. Just two more parts that need to be set. If you got time to lean, you got time to get those last two parts. I expected nothing less from you, Mario. Great job. If you could go ahead and refill the coal car too, that would be great. Oh no. Yeah, okay, whatever. Ah, there we go. Boom. Thanks, Mario. But why isn't the coal coming through? Would you mind going outside and checking the coal tank? No problem at all. These Shy Guys seem awfully bold. Hey, get your grimy little stumps off that coal. You asked for it. How long am I gonna have to wait for the coal to? Are you alright, Mario? You could use a shower, but I'm glad you're not hurt. At least those Shy Guys won't be bothering us anymore, eh? You rang? On. Oh. Jeez. Ah. You know what? There's only one of them. This should take care of him. Yep. The coal's in place. Coal set. You're down to the last part that needs to be set. I got a feeling it's not quite shut. And if I remember correctly, there should be a white patch over here. Yep. Yeah, this is a fun level. I like it. Very intriguing. Interesting. Intriguing. I like trains, though, in general, so... I mean, that makes sense. Oh, Mario! So glad you're here! Toads. Ah! I feel so much better now! Thanks for letting us blow up. My wife left me as crazy. I like the Luigi one too. Thanks for letting us blow off some steam. Apparently, this is the VIP car. It's a fancy car for celebrities and other important people. Wish I could afford a ticket to ride in that car. They're not even letting us see the train repair factory. That stinks. After the foreman finishes these repairs, he's going to retire. No wonder he's so motivated. This is the last job for the train and the foreman, huh? I wish I could quit my job. Surely they don't expect us passengers to push the train we're supposed to be riding, do they? Let's just be thankful that we weren't flattened by the thwomp. This train is going to the restaurant, right? Is that right? The train will head over to Tangerino Grill after this. I'm excited about what kind of food we'll see. I've been riding this train since Kiwano Temple. My stomach is growling up a storm. With how long we've waited, I have a feeling it's going to be chaos once we get to the restaurant. How is Mario not a VIP by now? I know, right? He should be like the VIP. In spite of that, I wonder when the train repairs will be finished. Doing Toad's voice. Always fun. Oh, I bet you that's exactly what I have to do. No? Okay. Huh. What am I missing here? I feel like going through the train was the right idea. Maybe I need to hammer the door or paint the door? I don't know. You gotta be kidding me. This engine gets crushed on its farewell run? What are the odds? This is especially concerning when you consider the mess the old repair site is in right now. This engine has terrible luck. I'll be surprised if it ever runs again. You know what? I actually need a hint there. I think I need a hint. I'm a little bit confused. I've killed all the Monty moles. Go to the train door. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you mean the one in the workshop? Okay. The star logo on the... Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, that's on the... Never mind. It's not over here. Maybe it's the hour, I don't know. I'm alert. I swear. Nope. Oops. Lid set. All parts accounted for. Repairs complete. Yeah, there's the main part. At a glance, the train doesn't look no different, but all of the parts have been overhauled and tuned up. Should run just as well as it did before it was crushed. Hope that I can say the same about myself, seeing as how me and this train seem to be connected to each other. Well done, Foreman. No one knows trains like you do. We're sad to hear that this is your last job. You're still gonna do odd jobs here and there, right? Let's toss the foreman in the air in a heartfelt but super dangerous show of gratitude. Heave ho! Aw, thanks guys, but I can't take full credit for this particular success. You all did the dirty work, and we couldn't have done it without Mario and Huey here. Change of plans. Let's do the same thing to Mario and the paint can. That's so cute. Thank you, everyone, for all you've done. The train is in perfect form. The passengers are waiting and hungry, so we're off to Tangerino Grill. One last run. Give it everything you've got, engine. This is all thanks to you, Mario, so please take this. Right, gather round, boys. This is the end for me. I'm officially retiring now. Thanks for all the good memories. We love you, Mr. Foreman, sir. It's us who should be thanking you. I'm gonna stay and soak in this train works for a while. Try to cement these memories in my heart. But unlike me, your work isn't over yet. You've got a bright future ahead of you. Enjoy it. It goes so fast. Thanks, Foreman. Mario, let's go to the restaurant. There must be a mini paint star there. Foreman, I only see one. No, not again. Cute. Hey, that's a night. Thank you very much for the sip of water. Hope you're doing well. That music was pretty cool. Yeah. We'll do Tangerino Grill. And I think that'll be our last level for this evening. Feeling a little tired. I don't want to push it. Sorry, excuse me. I love watching trains. Thanks again for helping us get the train working, Mario. There was a small delay, but we finally managed to get our passengers to their destination. Everyone's inside the restaurant enjoying delicious food with big smiles on their faces. I'm starving. Where's the grub? You know how long we had to wait on that stinking train? This is unacceptable. Where's our food? Oh, Monsieur Mario, this is bad. Awful. Catastrophic. The customers finally arrived, but the food is nowhere to be found. They should be thankful they're even here. Yeah. Too few cooks in the kitchen? I think not. We have an elite crew of the most skilled food preparers working alongside our head chef. Perhaps they are overwhelmed with orders, or perhaps culinary disaster has struck. A collapsed souffle, or an unbaked Alaska? In any case, proper protocol dictates that I cannot leave my station. Monsieur Mario, please check the kitchen. I beg of you, the future of our establishment depends on you. Well, we are kind of busy with the whole paint star thing, but it's just impossible to turn down a toad for anything. They're all so adorable, even under duress. We'll go and check out the kitchen. Shy guys galore. This kitchen, it's the very definition of hostile work environment. I can't practice my craft amid such chaos. I don't know who you are, but please do something about these shy guys. I beg you. Mario, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now please, go and save the other cooks who are being attacked. Yeah, you have your straw in your mouth, don't you? Yes, you do. I'm so reporting this place to the health department. The shy guys are gone. Thanks, stranger. Ow. Mario, you have brought peace to my culinary oasis. I'm the head chef here at Tangerino Grill. My thanks to you. I am beaten, but my spirit still flows like a fine passion reduction. On the downside, I can't feel most of my body right now. I cannot cook until I'm fully healed. However, I see a tasty spring in your gate. I see it now. You will take my place as the head chef. A delectable future lies ahead. You, sir, are a scholar and a gentleman. Hopefully a chef as well. Our featured dish today is a time-honored classic. Pizza! We're going to make our house special. The Mamma Mia pizza. There are 3 steps to our special secret pre-grill prep. Step 1. Spread out the pizza dough into a nice thin circle. Step 2. Thinly slice the onions so that they will practically dissolve the second they hit the pan. Step 3. Give the onions and any other toppings you want a quick sear in the frying pan. The last thing you need to do is place the pizza in the oven and bake it to perfection. If you make a mistake, of course, you can start it over. But let's try not to waste our ingredients. We use only organic, free-range tomatoes. Let's see your Mamma Mia pizza. Wow, that is a big piece of ice. And look, there's something frozen inside it. I have no idea if I have the right card. I need like a blowtorch or something. Free range tomatoes. Yeah. Cancel. I don't have anything. You have to let the tomatoes run and frolic in the fields. Ready to spread some pizza dough? Yep. Press A to hit the dough with your hammer. You'll have 5 chances to get an excellent hit. This pizza dough is perfect. Nice work. Ready to slice up some onion? Press A to jump and slice the onion 20 times. Oh, I see. He sells onions on the side, and I'm also running a test campaign. Take this for free. Don't worry about failing. It's okay as long as you've got coins. Good luck. Why do my onions taste like dirt? You sliced the onion really thinly, and you didn't even cry. Thank you for the sips of water there, ZZ Knight. I do appreciate it. Unfortunately, my cup is empty. So, I will refund you those coins because I do not feel like getting up to get more water. Yeah. Just do that quickly. Ready to start frying your toppings, Mario? Alright. We have green pepper. We have our favorite, being pepperoni. We also have... I think those are the mushrooms. Or, no, those are the onions. If a frying pan starts smoking, press B to hit the pan and flip your ingredients. If you can fry for 20 seconds without burning your toppings, you'll be good to go. Oh, that was close. You fry the toppings just right. You're a natural. It seems like you've prepared your dough and your toppings. Great. Ready to finally bake your pizza? Put the pizza in the oven and wait 10 seconds. That's the secret to a well-baked pizza. Not a lot of folks know that. If you burn your ingredients, you'll have to do all of the preparations over again. Trust your instincts, but be careful. Once you think 10 seconds have passed, get that pizza out of there. Let the baking begin. The Mamma Mia pizza is ready? Oh, such wonderment! I'll get it out there to the customers. I really appreciate your help today, Mario. Why don't you head to the dining room and spy on the customers' reactions? Here goes nothing. Bonjour, guests. Thank you for your patience. Please enjoy Chef Mario's special, the Mamma Mia pizza. Well, everyone, how does it taste? Delicious! Fantastic, Mario. I took a little bite myself, and I must say, Mamma Mia, delicious. In fact, that pizza was so good, my crumpled body instantly made a full recovery. I can resume cooking right away. Say, Mario, why don't you take a piece yourself? Go ahead, you've earned it. Ah, the customers are beaming with satisfaction. The deliciousness of your Mamma Mia pizza has everyone feeling full of life again. Hey! How long are you planning on making us wait? We're starving over here. What's this? VIP customers have been waiting? Why wasn't I informed? Mario, we have a situation. Although my body is willing, I'm not sure I'm mentally prepared to handle this crisis by myself. However, I believe you have the talent to make a dish that would satisfy the refined tastes of our most exclusive VIP guests. I trust you can make them something very, 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 very special. No pressure. Oh, I thought that was the French guy. Never mind. Have I seen Inuyasha? I have not seen all of it, but I've seen some of it. It's very good. The VIP customer is waiting not so patiently in this room. Okay. You're gonna have to give me a minute. I have to plug in my gamepad. Alright. Mario took all the pizza for himself there, Christian. Think the Yoshi story opening? I didn't realize this level was gonna be so long. Are there any words to that song? What am I gonna make? What? No word, it's just sound. Or eat apple. Eat apple. Great, I love this mod for Mario Brothers Wii. Loves to freeze at a random level, and it's the level of progression. I have to start a new save file. Great. Is it your beliefs that you are capable of creating a meal that will satisfy our very particular VIP client? Very well then, will show you the way. Good luck. I guess I could sing, but it's almost 2 a.m. The words are eat apple. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm tired. I need 3 things for this? Oh, great. Crumpled body. 2 to 4 weeks to recover. Thank you for the sip of water. Unfortunately, my cup is empty. I will refund you your coins. And... well, get someone else to make the food. I swear I can hear toads eating pizza out there. Who made that? And why can't they cook for me? The VIP is in ear. Please talk to him through the curtain. Through the curtain. One of the VIP services we provide is a complete lack of eye contact. I can only use hammers? Yeah. You know what? I'm too tired for this. I'm gonna call it there, you guys. I'm way too tired. Oh my goodness. So ready for bed. Before I go, I want to thank ZZ Knight, Cilantro, Arrow PXE on the Twitch side of things, as well as any lurkers for watching. Correct, Coco. Next Paper Mario's on Monday. I want to thank Alex, Christiane, King of Anime, Coco, Nintendo Fan, Broadway B, as well as any lurkers on the YouTube side. If you liked it, you know, yeah, you have to do, or want to do, it's up to you. It doesn't matter. If you loved it, well, I guess you can subscribe if you want. I don't know. And yeah, we'll see you back here Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern, for more Paper Mario. Have yourselves a great rest of your week, everyone, and look forward to seeing you possibly on Saturday for more Arcane in my Discord. Till then, take care of yourselves, and bye for now.